Hello, JoeHart here, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. This stream will be about, I'm doing 3 streams today. This one will be about the NASCAR Xfinity Series race, primarily. So my Discord notifications, which I love, block my comment box and send comment box. You know, the send, it blocks it, so I can't write a comment and I can't send the comment. And I guess the number of comments I'm sending have increased because of Nightbot, of course. Sometimes they're so quick and sometimes they're not. Hello, hello, hello. And then sometimes if I send another one, it says, okay, I'll go first. But I don't know. I think the green flag is 1:48. So we have 31 minutes until the green flag. I assume there's TV stuff on right now. I don't know. Why are these not working? There it is. So Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. 5:30 Saturday, which is today. This is that first one there is, I'm going to update that, I'm sure. But that's the session prior. And then the second one there is the one we're on now. Fox from 1 to 1:30 to 4 is the Xfinity race. And then Sunday's there. So 1 o'clock. Okay, so Fox is on now. I'm going to get my YouTube TV going on my Dynex TV monitor. I get hung up on whether they're TVs or computer monitors or a little of both, or an LCD or LED monitor. I think it's a computer monitor, and that's what shows my TV. Guess it didn't work, and I didn't notice, and I was waiting for it, but it wasn't doing anything. Retrieving data. Oh, man, so nice of you to work. YouTube TV, and I have to log in every time I go on. I don't know why. I don't want to go to settings. I'm sure I'll screw something up. Sam Mayer, starting 4th. I think the world is responsible for Britney Spears. I think it's okay for her to be a little untethered. I think we caused that. I really do. I mean, I think there's a lot of situations where people are like, I am unstable because of other people. And I'm like, yeah, right. But that, I think, is true. It was just a commercial. Sorry. It's not something I would talk about. Or, I guess I would. But okay, so I'm going to put my food thing up here. So it's 1:20. Green flag is 1. I'm going to show that. So green flag. NEMA check on the pole. NEMA check on the pole. So Nightbot says Joe's briefly away from screen, heating food and our sugar, Gatorade water, feeding Francis and our restroom break. I apologize for a temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart, PwD's. Invisible disabilities. That is me. I'll be back. Almost done. Six new Discord. Woo-hoo-hoo! Hey, anybody there? Green flag is at about 1:48 p.m. Eastern Time. Xfinity race. It's on. It's on Fox. There's a guy with a really bright green shirt, and it looked like the big NASCAR dude that stopped the fight last week. I don't think it was him because I actually have befriended him the last several races I went to last year. I haven't gone this year, but he quirkily became one of my acquaintances' friends. Anyway. Super Freeway. They just sound like Hillbilly Hicks, huh? Almost done. I'll be back shortly. I don't think I've ever seen that picture. I've seen some driver or someone with a helmet was lying on their stomach on the track, and some policeman or someone was going to go toward them. I don't know if it to assist them or I don't know. I've never seen the picture. I don't know what it is. 1:48. So in 12 minutes, okay, let me get the thing going here. Ryan Blaney, trying to be throwback. First two cars are Toyotas. Let's look at the car manufacturers there. So the top 7, it goes 2 Toyota, 2 Chevy, 1 Ford, 2 Chevy. Top 2 are Toyota. So there's 5 Toyotas in the entry. I didn't add it yet. I'm thinking I added it. Present, share screen. So yeah, there was 41 cars in the entry list and that qualified, and 3 missed the race. 3 went home. Garrett Smithley, Chad Fitchum, and Dawson Cram went home. 2 Chevys and a Ford went home. So there's 5 Toyotas in the field, and all 5 made it. I mean, but it's only 5. It's But anyway, Toyotas are 1st, 2nd, 9th, 24th, and 26th. And then Ford is not exceptional. They're 5th, 14th, 16th, 18th, and on down. And Chevy's everything else. They're the bullies. I don't want to talk about them. Parker Schreiner Parker, who's the Shriners Children's Patient Ambassador. All right, Parker. Woohoo! They just started their engines. 148. This happened yesterday. I was like, they're gonna start before the estimated green flag. Oh my. That's funny. That was a funny commercial. So let's see. I'm going to check my tabs, see if I need to delete any. So StreamYard, YouTube Studio. And TikTok, Twitter. I'm going to get on Bob's account just because. So I guess there's a couple things I'm going to try on this stream. What do we got? 6 minutes. I'll go to Nightbot, and so I'm off screen right now. Well, okay. What's showing on the screen? Nothing. Okay. Cars are moving. Mm. $245, $335, $245. P. 350, 505. IMSA TV. They're on the track. The pace car has its lights on, so it's more than a lap at least. Yeah, I'm going to try to do something with IMSA TV today. I think it's non-trademark intimidating stuff. I think it's just available. And there's anyway, Mazda race 1 of 2 for Mazda MX-5 Cup is listed twice at 2 different times. So I don't know if that's a typo or if it's just one of those times or if it's race 1 of 2 and race 2 of 2 or whatever. And then Lamborghini Super Trofeo is the other. So those are the times. 2018, he went up against Kevin Harvick. Yes, I can get you that link, no problem. Thanks. One of IMSA check. Green flag, 150. Nemechek, Ryan Truex, Larson. It's no fun doing it in here, but I might try. I'll tweet it too. But I want to change that. I want to make it better out in Twitter land. Yeah, maybe I will. Discard. Discard, discard. Woohoo! Caution, lap 4. Some 18 did. Sammy Smith. Ooh. He hit Earps and then he straightened his car out. Hey, Joe. Hey, Neil. What's up, man? Thanks for coming. I just thanked you for your response, and I just said streaming now, just FYI. Yeah, it just started. We're on lap 4 with a caution. So now it's lap 5 of 147. Nemechek still in front. Then Mayer, Truex, Smith, Larson. Larson dropped to 5th from 3rd. And then Sammy Mayer. No, the other Sammy. Some Sammy. Yeah, Sammy Smith got loose and hit another car and then corrected his car. But by then, they threw the yellow. So yeah, I've been doing a bunch of yes, John Hunter Nemechek is Front Row Joe Nemechek's son. John Hunter Nemechek. He's interesting. He's interesting. He was really hot a couple years ago, and then it kind of cooled off, and now he's starting to get hot again. But anyway, John Hunter Nemechek. Yeah, man. So yellow, Sammy Smith got loose, corrected it, and got a flag. A yellow flag. So I was gonna Draver. Why does Draver keep bothering me? So okay, what am I doing? I think I sent out a tweet. So let me go find that tweet and then start working on it from here. It's been I had a stream earlier, and this is my second one, and I have a third one tonight about Extreme E, and they're intimate, so I'm I'm focusing on Nightbot a lot. So I know that's different. I'm not ready and available to engage the moment someone shows up all the time. So I know. I mean, I used to. What is this? May 13th. As you can tell, I'm a little down on the success of YouTube Live, but this is the 6-month anniversary of the Idaho 4 crime. By the date, the number of the day, the 13th, but it was a Sunday. Today's Saturday, but yeah, it happened. What is this called? Shriner's Children. I guess Nemechek took the outside lane. He's for the choose. So it's yellow still, and it's lap 7. So at 8, it's going to start green, green, green. It's on Fox. So the car, Nemechek starts the race. 8, green, 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 green. Sorry, I was thinking of too many things. Wow, Meyer got past him and got in front of him, but Nemechek is probably going to do something about that. Let's go Larson. He's up to 4th. He started 3rd. He was down to 5th, and now he's up to 4th. But it's back and forth a lot. I think their transponders work pretty well on the fly. So I think we do get fairly current stuff. Mayer is way out in front, maybe 3 car lengths. Are you watching it, Neil, so I can, Finally, he's racing. Haven't seen him on track in a while. You making a joke about Larson? Uh-oh. Sammy Smith. Another problem. Same guy. he ought to be sat. He ought to be removed from the race. That's 2 challenges in 9 laps. Bam! Sammy Smith hit 7, Allgaier. I don't know. I just thought of that rule. I just thought of that rule on the fly of sitting him out after causing 2 problems in 9 laps. What's this? Shriners Children's. It's lap 11. Mayer, Nemechek, Truex, Smith, Hill. Larson is 6. Custer, Creed, Moffitt, Retzlaff, RC, top 11. So 11 of, what is this, 45? 45 of 90 of 147 laps. Sammy Smith making a pit stop. That's good. Sorry, I'm just doing some tweets here. Bloop, bloop. Discord. IMSA TV. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that. There's a couple of races today on IMSA TV. I don't know if IMSA TV is trademark sensitive. Sometimes I try to in advance ask for permission. I did not do that today as of yet. But I think IMSA TV is just a wide open channel. I don't think it's anyway, whatever. I'm sure I can get in trouble. But they have these are all Eastern Standard Time. 245, 335 possible, 350, 505, and 515, 610. It's the Mazda MX-5 and the Lamborghini Super Trofeo. So I might. I don't know. Sam Mayer. It looks like it's going to be a commercial, but they won't show the cars. Mayer, Nemechek, Truex, Larson. Larson's 4th. And they don't show the laps. I don't know why. It's weird. I like that movie, but Kyle Larson, he's 4th. My first tweet always takes the most because I'm formatting it, and the first one always takes the most. And I don't quickly do others, but yeah, this it's much. Okay, Shriner's Children 200, 11 of 45 of 90 of 147 laps. Sam Mayer, JoeH, John Hunter Nemechek, Ryan Truex, Kyle Larson Racing, and plus, ... 38 cars total, NXS, Fox TV, Too Tough to Tame, Kerry Tharp, Invisible Disabilities, JoeHart, PwD's. Citizens, that's a little excessive. Little excessive. I'm adding a few new Nightbots, of course. Okay, I'm going to go off screen just to get the laps, but it's there's always delays. I hate, so it looks like it's 22. Well, that's 11 laps. 22. Mayer, Nemechek, Truex, Larson. TV came right on when it said 23, but my off-screen live timing here still says 22. It's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I think I have to choose it first. It's not working. Why is it not working? Lap 26. Mayer, Nemechek, Truex, Larson. I don't know if that whole thing will show. Wow, that's oh, it takes care of all the blanks. Okay, cool. Sorry, those are a little busy. I'm just trying to figure out where I can cut and paste, where I can write something and then cut and paste it somewhere else, and then over there write something and cut and paste it back to the. I'm just seeing what's doable and what's better. And so Mayer is still in charge in front. Nemechek is 0.88 behind. Truex is 1.4 behind. Larson 2.0 behind. Woo! 20th is 18, almost 19 seconds behind. I'm going to go off back screen, see the people who are more than a lap under. There's 38 cars in the race, 34 on the lead lap, and then there's 4 that are not. Blaine Perkins and Gray Galdling is -1 lap. Ryan Herbst and Sammy Smith, who caused 2 problems, is -2 laps. So Matt Mills is 34th, last one on the lead lap, 31.875. I don't know how much a lap is. I think right around that, 32 or something. I think it's pretty close. 33.4. So I guess it's going to get close. Let me take a look on car manufacturers. For the top 6, it goes Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. Highest Ford is 6th. I think for Cup, the final round of 10 cars, none of them were Ford. So I think the top 10 are not Ford. Oh, that reminds me. I have to go see if the... There it is. Click here to download. What is going on? The starting lineup is still not available? There it is. How come the link wasn't working? Not available yet. I wonder if there's a problem. That's been over an hour, I think. I wonder if there's some penalties or something. Yeah, that's weird. I'm going to check here to Bob Geldof. No, that's music. Bob, what's his name? Bob Pockrass. Mayor Nemechek, Larson is 3rd. Truex, Hill, Custer, Agar, Creed, Hemrick, Jones, lap 33 of 147. 13 laps to go in stage 1. I thought it was going to a commercial, but it's side by side. So that's all still there. So stage 1 just changed to 12 laps to go, lap 34 of 147. Mayer, Nemechek, Larson, Truex, and then it goes 17th through 28th, and then 29th through 38th. I'm waiting for 5th. So starting at 1 again, Mayer, Nemechek, Larson, Truex, Hill, Custer, Agar, Creed, Hemrick, Jones, Moffitt, Smith, Alfredo Clements, Barry, Hocevar, Kligerman, Sieg, Heim, T. Dillon, Retzlaff, Chastain, Sieg, Parsons, Ellis, Karam, Burton, someone else, Emerling, Williams, Earnhardt, Poole, Gralla, Mills, Perkins, Galding, Smith, Erb. I didn't get every name, but it was a pretty good pace. If I pulled up my speed just a little bit, it would be a pretty good piece. By the way, happy Mother's Day to all. My mother has been passed away for quite a while, so I don't usually think of it. I'm just, I'm, separated from my wife, and she's remarried, so I don't really think about her much. But I'm gonna right now. Stage 1, 45 laps. Stage 2, 45 laps. Final stage, 57 laps. So green flag, there's a huge yellow. Man, that's huge. How many laps are that? Like 4 or 5 laps. So stage 1, 8 to go. It's still green. Lap 38 of 147. Riley Earps is getting out of his car. Meyer and Larson is 1-2 Chevrolet. The next two are Toyota, Nemechek, and Truex. They've changed the times. So Larson is behind by 0.65. I bet he's going to close that up. Nemechek 1.0. I guess he's dropping. Ryan Truex 3.0. I guess he's really dropping. And Austin Hill is 6.77. So he's not even in the same race. A spin, caution. Didn't see the lap. Stage 1, 6 to go now. It just changed from 7 to 6 and lap 40 of 147. It was 27. Burton spun. Perkins has a flat tire too. I don't know who did what. Jeb just got loosed. So yellow, I don't know if it's the second, but yellow, Jeb Burton got loose and spun. Let me look on the, where's this? So, okay, just reading the off the screen here. The pace cars still have lights on. So stage 1 of 3, 40 laps of 45. Laps total 40 of 147. Timing laps, 26 minutes and 19 seconds. Lead changes 1, leaders 2, cautions 2. Sam Mayer, Kyle Larson, John Hunter Nemechek, Ryan Truex, Austin Hill, Cole Custer, top 6. Justin Allgaier, top 7. I might do a food thing here. Wow, there's not many campers at Darlington. Kerry Tharp, he's hurting. Well, it doesn't affect him, but maybe a little bit. He may not get 2 races next year, and you may lose your job after years. I don't think they do it immediately, but he's been there forever. He used to be with NASCAR Inc. Back when I was learning from NASCAR Inc. on how to get into tracks for free. They taught me. They're pitting. Stage 1, 4 to go. Lap 42 of 147. Let's see. Race off pit road. They're not. Oh, race off pit road. Hill, Larson, Nemechek, Truex, Allgaier, Custer, Creed, Mayer, Hemrick, Jones. So the first person went up 4 laps. Some real heat. Can't seem to find this thing. I don't. It's I've got a lot of places to. It's got a lot of things here. FE. I'm looking for F1. Where is it? Ooh, doggy. How did I get there? Hey, I'm back. Hey, old goose girl. Don't be a bot. Don't be talking about your games and stuff. Nothing about your games. Nothing about your games. Leo. Don't you have friends? Don't you have friends in person you can go visit that are your age? Don't you want to play with friends your age? Okay, stage 1, 3 to go, lap 43 of 147. Green. Clements, Larson, Hill. I guess they flew right by Clements because he had no tires. So Larson's number 1. Hill is right on his butt. Sorry for cussing. Hello, how is B Survivor? She's doing pretty well. She's not here, so I don't know. But yeah, she seems to be doing well. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. She appreciates it. Larson, Hill. Nemechek, Custer. So 2 laps to go. They've already done 1 lap. So I'll tell you when it's a white flag for this lap. Not really a white flag, but kind of a white flag. Bam, final lap, kind of white flag for stage 1. Stage 1, final lap. Lap 45 of 147. Larson is strongly in the front. Nemechek is 0.37 behind. And then Hill, Custer, Mayer. Yeah, 0.38 for Nemechek, 0.57 for Austin Hill. So they are kicking butt. Uh-oh, cussing again. Sorry. Stage 1. Larson wins, and then the top 10 that get points. Nemechek, Hill, Custer, Mayer, Truex, Creed, Jones, Hemrick, Moffitt. Top 10 get points. So let's see here. I'm looking for this F1 thing. It's I'm perseverating. My disabilities are perseverating. Monaco GP. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Annabelle Hawkins. I know I thought of her. Grohl's kid streamed last night, and now Hawkins' kid streams right now. I think they ought to watch out. They're a little young, but what's today? Saturday? Oh, so I can do Friday. 7:27. So 6:50, right? That's 35 in advance. Okay. Hey, Okay, it's a commercial on TV. It's a yellow flag on this. So let me, it's the end of stage 1. That's why it's a yellow flag. So Kyle Larson, they show him in first. I'm sure he'll stay in first. He would have to pit and get out of sequence to lose that place. So I don't think he will. I mean, he'll pit when everybody pits and keep it probably. But Larson, Nemechek, Hill, Custer, Mayer, Truex, Creed, top 7. So IMSA TV, I might try to do something with that. That starts in 21 minutes. I don't know how to do it. American Sign Language, I want to get some general information and awareness. I was hoping I could show like a graphic or a still picture or a moving picture, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. So shout out to all my destinations platforms on StreamYard. Hello to Facebook profile and Facebook page. That's 2. I'm beginning to understand the subtle difference between them. LinkedIn profile, YouTube 1 and 2. My primary JoeHart, my backup Francis assistant, and in Twitch. I don't know much about, but I can stream there and I get some viewers. And in Twitter 1, 2, and 3. 1 doesn't work, and 2 and 3 is not much better. They can't receive comments. They can't make comments. That's how you engage online. Sorry. New comments? Who is it? Is it you, Leo? No. Shout out to all my destinations again. So the pace car still has its lights on. It shows lap 49 of 147 as a yellow flag. We're about a third of the way done. About a third of the way. Car manufacturers: Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, 3 Chevys, Ford, 4 Chevys for top 14. So that's Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford, top 4. Kyle Busch quips that Noah Gragson maybe wasn't the guy who should have had to send a message to Ross Chastain, and he feels drivers should get 30 seconds to throw a punch. Daniel Suarez says nothing good comes from fighting except for commercials, but his teammate Ross Chastain did the right thing last week. I guess he has to say that. They have to be one team. Joey Logano has mixed thoughts on whether NASCAR security should step in during a fight between drivers. She's cute. I'm not a fighter. Kyle Larson talked about drivers fighting, but doesn't see himself ever getting into a fight. Getting in a fight. Amen. I like that. So 12:39, that's almost 2 hours ago. And effing Jayski can't even get the starting lineup up. Jayski, where the F is the starting lineup? Bob Pockris had it 2 hours ago. So it's still yellow, but the pace lights are out. It's lap 52 of 147. Larson, Nemechek, Hill, Custer, Truex, Mayer. The pace car just went off so Larson starts the race in the green startup section. Green, 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 green. Larson, Nemechek, Hill, Custer, Truex, Mayer, Creed, Hemrick, Jones, Chandler Smith just went up to 9th. Moffitt, Hulsevar, Klingerman, Ty Dillon, Alfredo, Heim, Ryan Sieg, Ellis, Retzlaff, Graf Jr., top 20. And Larson is way out there by about 7 or 8 car lengths and keeps getting bigger. They say that's 0.45 seconds, but he's way out there. Half a second, 0.54. Crash. Caution, 54 of 147. Ain't it a shame? Oh, can't sing. Sorry. Hey, J-Ski, love the data on the website. Thanks. Any idea what happened to NASCAR Cup Series starting lineup for race tomorrow? About practice, had it about 2 hours ago, but not PDF. The main reason that I love your website. I'm sure he won't do anything with that. He usually gets pissed and leave me alone. I'm super busy. I can't answer any questions from anybody. I became a millionaire because y'all, but I can't answer any questions. Leave me alone. I'm so busy. Oh, if only you knew how much I had to do spending my millions. Who is this guy? I don't like that Geico commercial. I think he's famous, but I don't know him. I don't like the commercial. He might be John Hamm or Jim Hamm or what? Hamm, the Mad Men thing, whatever that was. So I'll probably nuke some food. I'm having trouble. I don't know. I think she's doing fine. Thanks, Gurr. But yeah, I think I'll do my food thing. Well, they're doing the choose lane thing. Larson, Hill, and Nemechek and Truex take the outside. Mayer, Custer, Creed, Moffitt, Kligerman takes the inside. So they're about to restart, but I think what is they seem to have had a couple yellows today. Okay, what was I doing? Golly, that's an intense sugar. Green, 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 green. I was late on that. Larson, Mayer, Custer, Hill, Nemechek, Creed. So Hill is complaining about Nemechek. I don't give an F about whether you tell him or not. $48 in the wall. Is that a yellow? He's slowing down a lot, but I don't see a yellow yet. Yeah, it's still green. Hopefully, Kligerman can get off the road. Get off the track. Bam! Caution. 16 of 45, 61 of 147. Karam, number 44. Stage 2, 16 of 45. Lap 61 of 147. Is that 4, 3, or 4? Let me go off screen here. Caution 5. But stage 1 had 1 caution. So it's really 4 unscheduled, unplanned yellows. Bam. And 78, or he slammed right into. Wow, that's a harsh hit for 44. Earnhardt swerving and missing. Free pass goes to Gray Galding. Okay, I'm going to throw some into the microwave, I think. So Nightbot says, Joe's briefly away from screen, heating food and our sugar, Gatorade water, feed Francis, and our restroom break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart, PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. So, yeah, just it's still a yellow. So stage 2, 17 laps of 45. And then now it shows Regan Smith, so it doesn't show the total laps. Anyway, it's Larson, Mayer, Custard, Hill, Nemechek, Creed, Truex, Moffitt, Jones, Hemrick, top 10. Lap 63 of 147. So I'll be back. Heavy. I didn't know how big. People are saying like 3 mile and stuff. I'm like, wow, I don't think he's that big. But I mean you're big. And you do your job. You do stuff. step in when you're going to step in. And back. You know, I do this in a couple different stages. I was looking for my glasses and they're on me. So let's see here. Off screen. Larson, Mayer, Custer. It's still a yellow. I don't know if this is a new yellow or it's still a yellow. Stage 2, 21 of 45, lap 66 of 147. Let's look at 5 cautions. I don't know if that's updated. Sam Mayer is front row with Larson, the 2 Chevys. Stage 2, 21 of 45, lap 66 to 1 of 1. Green, 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 green at the start of lap 67 of 147. Larson, Mayer, Custer, Nemechek, Hill, Creed. Larson seems to get a pretty good shot. Mayer and Custer are tied now. Wow. 4 or 5 cars in a wreck. 6 caution. They can't start the race. A bold move in turn 3 by someone caused all this. (16-2) massive change. Oh. Well, Mikey says they may have to. Okay. Why don't they circle what we're supposed to look at? 20 hits, 2 hits 20. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Sam Mayer. That was a smooth move. As everybody's wrecking, he paused, it looked like. Man. You know, when Austin Hill clocked that one dude pretty hard with a closed fist, we never really heard much about that. There's very little follow-up on that. It is Xfinity, but still. It seems like NASCAR would want to make a statement. I didn't hear anything. Larson, Custer, Nemechek, Meyer, Holsevar. I don't recall saying his name. Ty Dillon, Augar. I don't remember saying his name. And Barry. There's some newcomers, I guess, because people got shuffled around. Uh-oh. I didn't mute. Sorry. I guess eating and drinking can be heard. Heard. So I'll just scream so you can't hear me eating. Sorry, I'm not ready, but I didn't put the other thing up. Did I? Oh, there. Yeah, it is still up. Laguna Seca has something unique. I forget what. I think it may have the corkscrew, the really huge drop. I didn't mean to wake you up, baby. I didn't mean to wake you up, honey bunch. I'm going to go back to... Right. I'm sorry if I woke you up, baby. 10 laps to go. Stage 2. 81. I can't read it. 81 of 147, I think. Larson Custer. Hey, I'm back. Kind of, sort of, maybe. So that IMSA TV. See if that works. I'm going to try to do this. I don't want to get in trouble, but I think it's a non... Ironically, he said there's an open hole for a split second, but when there's a hole, everybody's going for it. So, of course, it's going to close up. Okay. So let me go to Twitter. I'm going to go off screen here. So the pace car's light's still on. Stage 2, 9 to go. It's still a yellow flag. So stage 2, 9 to go. Lap 82 of 147. I can't tell if the pace car's lights went off. It just crossed the start finish, I think. So it's Larson, Custer, Nemechek, Mayer, Algar, Hulsevar, T. Dillon, Ryan Sieg, Heim. Chastain is 10th. Barry. Someone's really hot. Watch now. Well, it's showing. I really do think this is a non... So yeah, that first time slot, the 245 to 335, like I said, it says race 1 of 2 Mazda MX-5 Cup. And then it says the same thing for 350 to 505 as a live stream. So it says race 1 of 2 Mazda MX-5 Cup. I was thinking, since there's something right after the 505 at 515, I went, oh, I'm sure the early thing, the one now, was wrong. And since it's Rio, I'm thinking the second thing is really race 2 of 2. But that would be intense to one end at 335 and another one start at 350. That's 15 minutes later. Something's up with that. Maybe the second one's not Rio, or I don't get it. That's pretty intense to do something 15 minutes later. So stage 2, it's still a yellow flag. Stage 2, 7 to go, lap 84 of 147. They're not showing the pace car, so I don't know if it's a light on or light not on. Larson, Custer, Nemechek, Mayer, Agar, Ty Dillon, Ryan Sieg. Ryan Siegheim, Chastain, Berry, Sammy Smith, Jeb Burton, Kligerman, Gralla, Austin Hill, Graf Jr., Alfredo, K. Sieg. Wow, both Siegs are in the top 18. Okay, it's about to go green. Green, 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 green. It went green at the start of 85, lap 85 of 147. 6 laps to go in stage 2. 3 already spins. He went right off. Yeah, no yellow yet. Five laps to go. Larson's pretty strong in front. That was a smooth slide. You know, Ty Dillon did some great driving there. Ooh, these earbuds bother me, especially because it's tight. I'm at the max. I bought cheap ones, and I don't think they have 10-foot and 12-foot and 14-foot ones. I think they're all 6 feet, which by some countries that's probably really 5 feet, or it's because it's meters instead of feet or whatever. That would make it bigger, but it might say 1.5 meters, which would be 5 or something. I don't know. So Larson is still ahead by 0.47. 3 laps to go. I think it just changed to 2. Nope, still 3 laps to go. Stage 2, 3 laps to go. I'll read the names when it gets to 2 laps to go. And before it changes, it's lap 88 of 147. So stage 2, I'm just waiting. Stage 2, 2 laps to go, lap 89 of 147. Larson, Nemechek, Algar, Custer, Mayer just went up in front. So Algar, Mayer, Custer, Sieg, Kligerman, Berry, Hill, Smith, Heim, Chastain, Gralla, Sieg, K-Sieg, Alfredo, Emmerling, Clements, Graf Jr., Williams, Retzlaff. There's a lot of shifting around of positions. I think I saw 5 move. 5 out of the 20 move. I mean, 10. 1 went up, 1 went down. So 10 of the 20 moved while I read the 20. Nemechek is within 0.15. He's close. Where's Austin Hill? He's out. He's the one who was complaining about Nemechek. I'm sure he'll go see him after the race and hit him across the face. The redneck farmer. Nemechek passed him. Is he going to keep it? Come on, Larson. Pocono finish. It shows John Hunter Nemechek. Larson was right next to him. That was really close. Anyway, Nemechek, Larson, Agar, Mayer, Custer, Hill. Hill is still in there. I thought he was out. Didn't he wreck? Who had the hood? Oh, that's another Austin, I think. Austin Hill 21. Who had their hood on the front of their windshield? D. Brunt, professional stunt driver, Ford driver. Built proud, Ford. Okay, so let me go off screen and see what that IMS is looking like. Zilich, Thomas, Wagner, Jinsanama, Roland, Paley, Noker, Cicero, Annunziati, Cornet, Opalski, Smileksi, Bakura, Jordan, Hyman. Don't know how to say any of their names. There's 26 cars in the field. 26 is out. 24 and 25 is minus a lap. And I think it's timed. I don't see the expiration clock. Oh, it might be off the screen. Let's see here. What do we got here? It is 1909. Wow. The whole screen can't fit into the screen of my laptop. Who designed these damn things? $18.41 to go. Race 1 overall intervals. Zilich, Thomas Wagner, Roland, Johnson, Paley, Noko, Cicero, Annunziata, Cornet, top 10. Race off pit road, Nemechek, Larson, Agar, Austin Hill, Custer, Mayer, Sieg, Kligerman, Smith, Heim. They all got 4 tires. Austin Hill went up 2, Mayer went down 2, and then Kligerman, Smith, and Heim all went up 1 location. They've never left it on the screen for this long. That's a ton of information. This would be great if they could do this all the time. Race off pit road. Nemechek, Larson, Agar, Austin Hill, Custer, Mayer, and I can't read the rest. So I'm not feeling streaming right now. How about edit? Let's see what edit. Radio edit. You know what Kid Rock says? Wait. Sonoma, June 9th through 11th. So yeah, I'm going to go to Nightbot for a bit. So Nightbot says, hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, meaning no one. Wow, two people on YouTube. I guess that's L. Is that L and Lyndon, not Baines? Lyndon, not Baines. And Elizabeth, I think. Betsy. Stage points today. I hate that graphic. Who cares who got points in both stages? Hocevar is number 1. Ooh, is he going to wreck someone? Lap 97 out of 147, still yellow. Pace lights are on. Hocevar, Chevy, Nemechek, Toyota. 2 Chevys, Ford, Chevy, 3 Toyotas. 8, 9, and 10 are all Toyotas. Do you think there's parity between those 3 Toyotas? They're right next to each other. That's 3 out of 5 of the Toyotas are right next to each other. Laps since last pit. Hocevar is 15 and everybody else is 4. So Hocevar is number 77. He's in front. Pace lights are still on, so I think they're about to do the choose lane rule. And he's on the outside, but he's number 1. So now he's in the middle a little bit, but he's still on the outside. I guess he's going to pick the outside. Yeah, Hocevar didn't even make a... baby. Okay, 50 laps to go. Green, 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 green. Now it's going to be 49 laps to go. Hocevar, Nemechek. Hocevar has already dropped a second. He's kind of blocking double O, Custer. He's moved off. Custer's kind of gotten past him a bit. Hocevar is still third, but he did give Custer room to get by if he needed to. But now Mayer's trying to get past Custer, so it's going to get a little tight behind Hocevar. Hocevar's not dropping. Oh, well, okay, he's a little bit there. Custer's right behind them. I'm not feeling streaming recently. There are times that I need interaction with others. Oh, golly, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not feeling streaming presently. There are times. I'm not feeling streaming presently. There are times that I need interaction with others, such as now. My growth experience with YouTube Live has been less than stellar. 43 laps to go. Is that for the whole race? I want this to end. Has been less than stellar. Thinking that I need a break. I'm not feeling streaming presently. There are times that I need interaction with others, such as now. My growth experience with YouTube Live has been less than stellar, thinking that I need a break as always. Often too short. Doo-doo. So Nightbot says, I'm not feeling streaming recent. I'm not feeling streaming recent. I'm not feeling streaming presently. There are times that I need interaction with others, such as now. My growth experience with YouTube Live has been less than stellar. Thinking that I need a break, often too short. JH. So my little puppy cake. Hi, little puppy cake. So all my haters, I don't really even care about my haters, but I guess they've won. They've defeated me. Congrats, Lyndon. Are you happy now? JR Motorsports, running order. Algar 2nd, Mayer 4th, Bayer 10th, Jones out. $32 laps to go. Nemechek, Algar. Mazda MX-5 Cup at Laguna Seca, race 1, overall intervals, 2 to go. Is that what it said? It had time up there, and then it changed to 2 to go. Zilich Thomas, Jean Sony, Rowan Noker, Cicero Wagner, Paley. Sam Mayer off the pace, pulling over. Hole in the nose and flat tire. 29 laps to go. Nemechek, Agar, Koster. I'm not a huge fan of Agar. I've talked to him a few times. I want to like him. And his wife's very nice, or kind of nice. But I don't like when he wins. But anyway, I'm just not real happy with Nemechek being so dominant. So I guess I would like Agar. I guess I don't like many here. So Nemechek, I don't want him to be dominant. Agar, I want to like him. Koster, I don't have any opinion. Austin Hill's a farmer redneck bully that hits people. Hulsevar wrecks people. Sammy Smith, no opinion. Kyle Larson, I like, but that's because of Cup. Ryan Sieg, I have history with Sieg. They had some problems, and they don't acknowledge those problems, and they continue doing that stuff. Gralla, I think I like Gralla. Barry, I think I like Barry. Kligerman, I like. Chastain, I love. Clements, nope, he said things. See, I guess I don't forgive or forget very easily. When they say something and it's inappropriate and they get banned or penalized and then they go back on it. Low rider. Ouch. $23 laps to go. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Hill. Graph is 17th, so I'm going to wait for 5th. But it's showing 17 through 28 and 29 through 38. Now it's about to show 5th. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Hill, and 5th is Hocevar, Larson, Smith, Sieg, Barry, Gralla, Kligerman, Chastain, Clements, T. Dillon, 2 more names. Graf, Burton, Sieg, Alfredo, Williams, Pohl, Moffitt, Emmerling, Creed, Retzlaff, Parsons, Earnhardt, Mayer, Mills. Something flew off of a car. I don't know if it's a yellow yet, but a big panel. There's pit stops. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, and Larson all went in. I think they're 4 of the top 5 or 6 cars. So hopefully they'll show us race off pit road when they're done. No one has left their pit stops yet. Okay, now I think a car finally has left. So hopefully they'll show us race off pit road. $19 laps to go. Race off pit road if they do it. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Hill, Larson, Barry, Kligerman, Gralla, Hocevar, Ryan Sieg. All of them have 4 tires. Top 3 haven't changed their order. Nemechek, Agar, Custer haven't changed their order. Hill +1, Larson +2, Barry +4, Kligerman +5, Gralla +3, Hocevar -3, Ryan Sieg -1. I think they got a new graphics person. They're now showing it for a lot longer. So yeah, sorry guys, I'm just not feeling it. I've got another stream scheduled today. I'm unsure what I'm going to do, but probably do it. And I have a stream scheduled for tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll probably do it. And I'm going to try to make myself, which I've never been successful at this. I think I'm going to make myself to do 96 hour nothing or 72 hours or something. I don't usually am able to do that, but I hope to. This can get so challenging. It can be so challenging. It's, you know, one person on Twitch and you can't say hi. Can you just leave? Why don't you just leave, Twitch? I don't get that. I don't get why it's so hard not to comment. Are you so embarrassed? Are you so shy? Are you trying to be a malicious? I don't get why people don't comment. I don't get it. 18 laps to go. I wanted to do the IMSA, but I'm not good at decisions, and I'm sure whenever I make a decision, it's the wrong one. I'd love to be showing the IMSAs right now. It is going. It is live. It's, you know, I mean, that one race is probably done by now. It says 2 laps to go. Your event is about to begin, and it's 3:47. The next thing is at 3:50 in 3 minutes. So I would love to show that. You know, when I ask for permission, no one responds. When I ask for permission, that gives people the red flag to check me out and then shut me down. If I don't ask for permission, people go, why didn't you ask for permission? I mean, I think it's stupid. Can't everybody just get along? Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to say they ought to share their stuff for free, but I don't have any money. I mean, I'm not, you know, I can't buy a trademark or a service mark for them, or, 4 hours of access for $25,000. I don't have money for however they do those kind of things. 17 laps to go. It's still yellow. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Hill, Larson, Barry, Kligerman, Gralla, Hocevar, Ryan Sieg, and Sammy Smith, top 11. Car manufacturers, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. That's nice. Top 3 or 3 different manufacturers. Uh-oh, looks like it's going green. The lead, Nemechek starts the green flag. Green, 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 green. 16 laps to go. Nemechek, Agar, Custer, Hill, and now Hill just, anyway. is going to be jumping around the whole couple laps, first laps. Nemechek, Agar, Hill, and Custer are all in single file. Those four are definitely first four, and they're not. Well, there goes Custer's trying to get around Austin Hill. Larson is starting to look like he's fifth. Ah, shit. I don't have the earbud in my ear, so I can't hear what's going on. Wow, the second stage looks outrageous. It looks like it's 4 yellows, but it's, easily more than half of the laps are yellow. Probably almost 2/3 of the laps are yellow. $14 laps to go. Nemechek, Agar, Hill, Custer, Larson, Hosevar, Gralla, Barry, Kligerman, Sammy Smith, top 10. Larson's kind of close to Custer. 1.69 and 1.84. 1.73, 1.84. 1.80, 1.87. Looks like he might have just passed him. 10 went past 0. Larson is now fourth. Uh-oh, 39's doing something. I think that's one of the Siegs. I don't know who 39 is. Pit reporters Josh Sims and Regan Smith. Guess I'm going to put the earbud back in. Uh-oh, Sieg. It is a different Sieg. 18 smashed right into the wall. Caution, 12 laps to go. K Sieg, is that's Kyle Sieg. Hey, boo-boo. Bug. Eight laps to go. Everybody's standing up. I guess it's about to go green. Nemechek will restart the green flag. They don't show the Geico restart zone. Green flag, but they didn't show the green flag. Who are these camera people? All top 20 drivers, they all switched places. All the odds went even, all the evens went odd. Six laps to go. Come on, Larson, 0.29. Voice of Coleman Presley instead of how many laps are go. 6 laps to go. It's about to change to 5, I believe. 5 laps to go. Nemechek is ahead of Larson by 0.26. Agar minus 1 second. Come on, Larson. 5 laps to catch it. I mean, you can catch, but then you have to pass, which is an entirely new thing. Entirely different thing is what I meant. Four laps to go. I think 3 now. Nope, not yet. Maybe 3. 3 to go. Larson seems to lose a little bit. 0.34. White flag, 1 lap to go. Larson is 0.22. Oh, he almost touched his. He's neck and neck. Oh, took some. Oh, he hit him. Wow, they keep hitting. They're both still going, though, but they hit multiple times. Come on, Larson, keep it. Oh, man, took him out. Larson won. There was no room there. There is no room. Nemechek is spinning his car. Larson, Agar, Custer, Nemechek, Hill, Hosevar. 401. Hi, little boo. Is that my little puppy cake? Hi, you little puppy. Yeah, I'm restless, irritable, discontented. Hey, Squeaker. Hi, little puppy. I'm going to smush you, okay, babe? I'm waiting to hear back from someone, but I doubt if I will. Hi, Squeak. $412. Wow, that was quick. Had GMR or something. 3:30 to 5:30. Shit. The IndyCar Grand Prix is right now. Boy, I guess there's a lot. So I guess I try to remember to go through the title, but I didn't. So NXS, NASCAR Xfinity Series, Shriners Hospital 200. That's already happened. That's over on Fox. And then IndyCar, the actual Grand Prix, the GMR Grand Prix, which is an Indianapolis Motor Speedway road course, is right now on NBC. I just said the time, whatever it was, 3 to 4:30 or something. I don't know what the time was. $3:30 to 5:30. So we're not quite halfway done. Well, it says lap 20 of 85, so there must have been a couple of yellows, maybe. So Lundgaard's in front. I think he was on the pole. Rosenquist, I think, was second. O'Ward, Herta, Erickson, Dixon, DeFrancesco. McLaughlin is eighth. That's my driver. Ninth is Canapino. B Survivors driver is Canapino. He's usually not above the last three, and he's ninth out of 27 or 26 or something. Ray Hall, Power, Kirkwood, Palou 13th. Man, he's choking or having a problem. Rossi, Newgarden. Green flag pit stops. Lundgaard started his. McLaughlin hasn't started his yet. Lundgaard did 6.6. Power's coming in 2. McLaughlin and Power haven't started there yet. Theirs yet. That's a long pit road. McLaughlin still is 0-0. McLaughlin just started 2.3, 4, 5. Power just started 3 point something. Live timing has lap 21 of 85. The TV says lap 22 of 85. '22 still. And that's at IndyCar. Whoa. Timing and scoring, I think, is what it's called. Here's the link. I think it's clickable. I'm out there. Let me click on it. Yep, it came right up. If y'all want to have that screen where you're at. So lap 23 of 85. Ericsson's in front. Dixon. Canapino is third. Clearly, he hasn't taken a pit stop when he was supposed to. He is third. Canapino. Canapino's back to 10th, now 11th. Come on, hurry up, get back on the track. 12th, 15th. Oh, no. Bob. I think it worked. Hey, Bug. Hi, Boo. Honey, what? What? Hi, B. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I think I'm done with streaming. I always think I need to take breaks, and then I never do. But I think I'm going to do a 72-hour or 96-hour break. This is just not fun. It's not satisfying. I don't get any crowd. Nothing happens. Canapino was third or fourth before he had to pit. Ray Hall's in front now. NASCAR. What, like all together? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm an addict. I can't go without this for several days, but it's so unfulfilling. There is nothing here. Brittany can get people to 1,000 followers just by batting her eyes, and I get to 113 and stick and lose my. So I mean, this is stupid. I mean, it's a ridiculous. Sometimes I'm not consistent enough. Then I'm too consistent. And then people don't show up. And then, I mean, it's like, I don't get it. So, was I off screen? Is that your first comment? Let me go back in case I missed another one of your comments.
Joe, I'm here. I'm sorry, I was out doing yard work. That's fine. I mean, people got to do stuff, but I mean, I don't. I guess my material sucks. I mean, I guess that's it. Does everybody's YouTube channel not grow at all? Is some of them just viral? Or I mean, it's what's the scoop? Are they all sucky like this? Who's winning? Ray Hall still in front. I think he's Mr. John Force's daughter's husband. John Force is like 75. I think you posted something of his or something. He wrecked and blew up in flames and stuff. Anyway, he's got these blonde daughters that race also, and one of them married Bobby Ray Hall. I'm sorry, his father is Bobby Ray Hall. That's the famous person. This is Graham Ray Hall, who's not very good driver, but he's in front right now. So I would almost say his wife's more famous than he is. So anyway, Ray Hall, Lundgaard. Did I say, okay, NASCAR Xfinity Series is done, is over. Kyle Larson won. John Hunter Nemechek's car was definitely the stronger, or they were both really strong, but John Hunter Nemechek was out front a lot, and Larson tried to pass him on the last lap and kind of hit him, and they kept hitting each other about 6 or 8 or 10 times. They kept bam, 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 but they kept going forward. And then they just ran out of room. Larson was against the wall, hitting the wall, and then he couldn't go through the wall, so he had to. And anyway, he took Nemechek out and won the race. So that's over. Who's winning? What? Like all together? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm an addict. Yeah, don't stress yourself out, Joe. Woohoo! Canapino. Yeah, I went to your text account, and I always I don't always do this. I'm recently typing in testing 1, 2, 3 to see if it works at all, and it did not work, so I didn't say it. But I was going to say Canapino's third. Get here quick while he's ahead. I don't even see him on the list anymore, so he's not 20. Where is he? He's 20th. But there's still other cars that need to do a pit stop. So he should, like Ray Hall. Ray Hall's pitting. So I just don't think a lot of the younger generations know about NASCAR or any kind of racing. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's you, though, Joe. I think it's the topic. And I think you're right. But, I mean, what are my choices of topics? Invisible disabilities definitely won't work. Motorsports doesn't seem to be working. Politics, I mean, I could get as fiery as people want, and I could probably handle both sides. I mean, I don't know if I could handle, politics would probably, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what kind of time. I mean, I'm not a young, attractive female. I can't walk around half naked, and I don't have dancing monkeys, and I don't have the stuff that makes people respond. So anyway, some are sucky, lol. I think most just stick to current events, whether it be crime, politics, makeup, health, workout, those things. And I could try back to, the 25th is, or the 22nd is Idaho 4. Maybe I could just go back to that stuff. But the younger generation probably hates NASCAR, actually. They might even think it's just a bunch of white supremacists or something. Yeah, and it could be that extreme, or it could just be as mild as they're tree huggers and they don't want to wait. I don't like to waste gas. So I mean, the younger generation probably really doesn't want to waste gas. And they want electric cars and they don't want to follow electric racing. But yeah, there could be the establishment. There could be a lot of reasons why. So you just have the knowledge people want, whatever that is. Yeah, what do you mean? What kind of knowledge do I have? You just have the knowledge people want, whatever that is. LOL. You just have the knowledge people want. I don't think I do. I mean, I think that's the problem is all my specialties. And you probably forgot a not in that sentence. You just have the knowledge people don't want, whatever that is. I don't follow. You don't have to. Don't type too much. I'm disgusted. No need to. You just have to have. You just have to have. You just have to have the knowledge people want, whatever that is. Okay, yeah, okay, now I get it. You just have to have the knowledge people want, whatever that is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right. I mean, I don't know what that is. I don't know, And, current events, I can do, Steve Lookner of Agenda Free TV is really quirky, and I have my opinions about him, and I love him. But, he's quirky and idiosyncratic. That's the words I use to describe my disabilities. I call them quirks and idiosyncrasies. And I think that covers all my disabilities. And I think all my disabilities are covered by those two words. And Steve is quirky and idiosyncratic. But he has, and he's been doing it for years. And I mean, okay, on Twitter, I've said this before. On Twitter, I am not going to admit that I never bought any followers. I'm not going to admit that. I'm not going to say I never bought followers, but they were reasonable. So it doesn't even cross my mind to buy followers from YouTube and in TikTok. I need 1,000 on TikTok to go live. But I mean, there's, like what I was talking about last night, the mistaken perfection or whatever I call it, the incidental perfection or whatever that was. But it just seems like by accident, I would get 2 or 3 subscribers. Just by accident, they'd go, oh, wow, okay, I thought you were someone else. Okay, thanks, or whatever. But I there's zero growth, zero. I mean, again, why isn't it 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever? And that Valerie Knox is a rock star, and she's, of course, gorgeous, which 3/4 of the comments that write to her that come from a male say, hey, wow, I really like your stuff. And wow, are you stunning? I mean, everybody says that. So I guess there's a reason she got 1,000 followers. But Brittany got her 1,000 followers before she started. Before her first stream, she had 1,000 followers. I can't do what Valerie does. I know that. And, Brittany didn't embrace me at the time, early, because of my quirky emails. But, I mean, what's up? I ran Liza away. Sifa rarely comes. I mean, no one comes. I mean, do I have this alienatable personality, which I think I've found that stuff out in my past, but I mean, there's nothing. You just have to have. Sorry, I'm not caught up on your comments. I'm just ranting and raving. Yep, and people are tricky. They are, but you could do all types of videos, though. You don't necessarily have to be the NASCAR man or the PwD's man. You can be it all. And that's my personality. It looks squirrel. I could be all over the place, but it's so time consuming for me to switch from NASCAR to IndyCar, I mean to Idaho 4, that required many dozens of hours just to change. It's like whatever they say about boats. For the Titanic, it takes forever just to change its course. So it takes so much energy and time, and not energy, just time to change the course, and then I can focus on it. So if I'm changing every day, I'm like, holy shit, now I'm on something else. And it could just be current events or something like that. But it's just no one shows up. No one shows up. No one shows up. I think I'm alienatable. I think. So, okay. You could do all types of videos, though you don't necessarily have to be the NASCAR man or the PwD's man. You can be it all. I guess. I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough. I think I'm too opinionated. It helps to be pretty, yes, but I follow plenty of what could be considered ugly men and women, and that doesn't faze me at all. The content matters the most. Well, thank you for saying that, the survivor. But yeah, what's the content? Being easy on the eyes is just a plus. Well, Valerie scored. I'm going to look her up right now. I'm going to look her up. Has she grown? I'm going to see if she has grown. She has 1.36 thousand subscribers. So she had over 1,000 before she started. She has how many videos? It doesn't say how many videos. How come it doesn't say how many videos? 32 videos. So she had over 1,000. And she's got about, I don't know what she was. I think it was just over 1,000, like 1.1 or something. So she's got 260 subscribers with 32 videos since then. So that's not even, that's not fantastically enormous, but it's not nothing. So I don't know what I wanted to prove from hers, that it's not nothing. She did grow. She did get some stuff. It wasn't all Brit. And I'm sure a lot of it's Brit, but God damn. Brit won't even, golly. She feels like they're mine. They're my people. I think you're very critical of yourself. I think I am, but it's hard. This is not easy. You do great work. Well, thanks. I don't see it. I'm talking to this laptop that's about dead. I'm talking to this iPad that's about dead. I'm talking to this effing iPhone that's about dead. These things are junk. Twice in the last week, my laptop died, not from battery. My laptop just died in the middle of the stream. That's how my stream ended. Canapino went up to 14th. Canapino, 14th. Lap 40 of 85. It's almost halfway. Lundgaard, Pelot, Rosenquist, Rossi, Newgarden, Erickson, Herta, Dixon, Grosjean, Rahal. I guess I dislike life so much. I don't really like any of those drivers. McLaughlin is 21. He's more than a lap up down. Usually I like for NASCAR, I think I like deep breath, Joe. Deep breath. Thanks. I don't, what the fuck? What the fuck? Really, what the fuck? What the fuck? What is Mr. Beast has 140 million people or whatever he does. I'm going to look him up. And then PewDiePie, I always thought he was the biggest, but then Mr. Beast. So let's see. Mr. 152 million subscribers. 150. He has 742 videos. In my opinion, that's nothing. God, he is showing so many things. 152 million. Did he buy those? Can I buy some? Should I buy 1,000 and just do TikTok live and forget all the other lives? Just do TikTok live? I like to be prepared. I like to be organized. So to have different topics, that would drive me crazy. Anyway, thanks, B. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, and I usually get sick of everything and I'm done with it. And then I, take a break for, a day and a half, and I'm jonesing. I got to go live to my, crowd of 0 people, 1 or 2 or 3 people. You can't compare yourself to them. That demographic is teens and young adults. All he had to do is fill a tub with Jell-O and people go wild. That's trash content. You want better than that. Well, Mr. Beast gives away $100,000 cars and $1 million houses, and he just hands them keys. So that was his shtick. And, cart before the horse. He needed the money before he could give away the Lamborghini, but then he gave away a Lamborghini to get the followers and the money. But I don't think I've ever seen mindless contest is useless. Well, I'm not super opposed to it. I'm not super opposed to mindless, useless content. I don't know what I can do. Again, I'm not a young, beautiful female. I'm not funny. I mean, I couldn't be. I mean, some things I do are funny, but I mean, I could never be a comedian or, I don't even know what, what could I, what. There's 3 things, and writes it off when he does his taxes. He does that specifically for the views. They all do. He and I can't compare him to that. I mean, he has 152 million. I don't know how many he's bought. I don't know how many of those are real. I have no idea. I don't know where he started from. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying you said he's a bad guy. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but that stuff doesn't mean anything. It's just a game of money. That's the difference. And I don't mind a game of money. I want a fucking RV. I don't want to sit here with an iPhone that doesn't work. God. Brittany talks about her being broke, and I don't get that. Because if I had Brittany's numbers and stuff, I would have an iPhone in about 2.5 hours. I'd have an iPad in about 5 hours. I'd have a laptop in about 8 hours. And all 3 of those things would be replaced. And then I could sit back and say, okay, the RV can come 7 years from now. But go sit in a bathtub of Jell-O. You are my inspiration think tank. No doubt. Yeah, I mean, what do people do in Jell-O? I don't like Jell-O. I don't think, a lot of people, when they mention bathtubs of Jell-O, they mean like mud wrestling, but it's in Jell-O. And there's no attraction to me with Jell-O. None. I don't like eating it. I wouldn't want to see females in Jell-O. There's nothing. I'm like, what the hey? But I believe you. I believe it's something. I ought to do something. But Erickson's a number 1. He won in Nashville. Herta's number 2, maybe. And Dixon, of course, is number 3. Ray Hall's number 4. He might. luck out and do something good. Ward and Palo. Top 5 or 6 are consistent people that are always in front. So, I mean, I am an addict, and I do feel like I'm an addict with this stuff too. But if I did require myself to take a 72-hour break or a 96-hour break, and I'm an addict, so I'd want to negotiate and make deals with God or make deals and stuff and say, well, that doesn't include shorts and reels because there's no shorts and reels isn't really an audience. I still want an audience, but it's not an audience during the event. So I'd be like, well, I can do shorts and reels. But anyway, what I'm saying is, if I am really addicted and I'm going to cold turkey myself, like at 96 hours, which I don't think I could ever make 96 hours. That's 4 days with nothing. I'm saying nothing. 4 days with nothing. And there's different definitions of nothing. I'm going to still be doing This Week in NASCAR. I mean, this week in motorsports. I'm going to create the schedule. I just won't implement anything. But let me see here. Also think Saturday and Sunday people are usually out during the day, and most of the weekend streams are right in the middle of the day. And you're probably right. I mean, Sunday. I mean, we don't have a generation of church goers, but we still have church goers. And even if people don't go to church, they also want to sleep in and read the Sunday paper. I know people don't get newspapers anymore, but they want to. It's Sunday is the biggest day for motorsports. Saturday is the second biggest day for motorsports. And I think you're right. I didn't even think about that. Canapino's 21st. Let's see what's the total field. They got to go one more screen. 27. So he's 21st out of 27. That's pretty good. He's not usually that high. That's pretty good. So Dixon is on top. He wins everything. Pelot, Rahal, Lundgaard, Ward, Rossi, Rosenquist, Newgarden, Herta, Ericsson, VK. I love VK. He's 11th. Pagenaud, I like him. Grosjean, don't like him. Armstrong, McLaughlin, 15. Love McLaughlin. So, oh yeah, as far as the churchgoers, no, but we have shoppers, sleepers, brunchers, drinkers. Man, you covered shit, man. It sounds like you're knowledgeable. Shoppers, sleepers, brunchers, and drinkers. Yeah. So, but anyway, I think if you look, I mean, okay, let's remove all subscriptions. I don't want to look at subscriptions. Let's just remove all subscriptions. And we take Ickadmel, and we take me, and we take Brittany. And if we just look at the presenters, the streamers, the whatever they're called, creators, whatever the word is, there's one that I can't think of right now. But I think we're just different versions of different people. I mean, Ickadmel is attractive, and he's younger, and he's funny, and he's very knowledgeable. But I think he's just a different take on things. And Brittany, she's very attractive. She's got a Southern accent, which I think irks people, a lot of people. She continues to talk to her kids and her husband, which I think irks people. Some embrace that, but I think it irks people. But it's just a different take. It's just, we're just. So, again, why can't mine just by accident? Why can't the numbers increase? Just 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm going to look up Brit. Allegedly. Oh, Mr. Beast. I'm still typing on his. $9,920 subscribers, 395 things. I haven't seen one of hers in forever. What do we got? 5 days ago, 11 days ago, 12 days ago, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. I don't know if those are members only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 listen. No wonder I haven't seen her stuff. $5 months ago. I don't know if those are all okay. Members only. That's what the category is. Oh, where do we go? Okay. Let's go to lives. $15 hours, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. I mean, she's out and about. I just haven't seen her. 5, 6, 24,000, 2,400. Okay, yeah, let's see views. 2.3K, 1.9K, 2.7K, 2.6K. She's really consistent. 3.1K, 3.1K, 2.3K, 1.4K. So from 1.4 to 3.1. That's very consistent. But I mean, she has, what was that? 9,900? 9.92. 9,900. Yeah, Ickemel has so much money. I love that he can get new microphones and new everything. Wait, I keep confusing if any of these Nightbots are you. Let me switch. No, but we have. Okay. I don't think I missed any of your comments, but the bottom one. Hey, Charlie Dobie, Adventure 3. I'm just ranting. How are you? Don't be a bot today. Don't give me a number that I don't understand. If you give me a number, explain it. Explain it. I know you're a bot or I don't know who you are, Charlie. And you just give me a number with one word. See, Mel does a lot too, not just crime every now and then. He's got, okay. See, Mel does a lot too, not just crime. Every now and then he's got live court, police chases, crazy Karen videos. Do you mean Karen like don't be a Karen? Crazy Karen videos. Old cases, he throws a little something extra here and there with his videos. I'm not creative. I'm logical. I'm got 65 followed. Charlie, that's what I told you not to do. Don't give me a number without explaining it. 65. What is it, Charlie? You have 65 followers? I have 65 followers? I'm not in a good mood, Charlie. And I think you're a bot. Charlie Dobie Adventure 3. Hi. Got 65 follow. 65. Woohoo. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not creative. I'm logical. I'm robotic. You know, I have to go, okay, motorsports makes sense. Start organizing it. You know, invisible disabilities makes sense. Start organizing it. And I think, I mean, you know, if I did start talking about Idaho 4, I do think it not only blew my mind away, it blew everything away. Joe, go easy on him. Okay, Charlie. How you doing, Charlie? I still don't understand you. I'll try to understand you. I'll be easy on him. Joe, go easy on him. Charlie. So, yeah, I'm not. Anyway, I think Idaho 4 just, it shook every bone in my body, everything in my life. I mean, you know, it's like getting married, or it's like getting sober, or it's like starting a business. Everything before that didn't even make sense or matter at all. It was, but I think what it did is it gushed out my emotional side. I was logical. I think I told you about 9/11. You know, my cousin died in 9/11. And when after that happened, I'm the youngest of 9. We have deaths all the time. Irish Catholic, they drink too much. There's Irish Catholic alcoholism everywhere. Idaho shook a lot up. It really did. But I think the point I'm breaking up is it brought my emotional stuff out. And then I'm like, whoa, I got to pack that back up. I'm logical. So I don't know how to do. I'm sure I could try to figure it out, but that's how I do stuff. I have to figure it out. It has to be logical. It has to make sense. I have to organize it. If it's, I love Ick and Mel. I barely ever see him, but when I see him, I like what I see. But I think he's smooth. I think he's charismatic. I think he's fair. I think he gives away $500 every month or whatever that is. I know he does some cool stuff. And I'm not opposed to giving away money, but I need to get the money first. Like, I don't know, maybe I could say, I'll give away half my money. Please start getting some funds for me for whatever reason. I mean, obviously, Idaho gas did not work. And, obviously, clearly, getting me to Idaho did not work. And I get it. I mean, everybody kind of wants to travel and everybody kind of wants to get to Idaho. So they don't want to help me get to Idaho. But, what's wrong with an iPhone? What's wrong with an iPad? What's wrong with a laptop? Is that just horribly horrible? And I know I'm different. I will gladly and freely and immediately take things from anybody. And there's a lot of people who are like, oh, no, I'm too prideful. I'm not, no, don't give me free food. Mel is one of a kind for sure. He's really good at what he does. Yeah, he is. He's smooth and he's got the microphones so yeah, he's really good. And again, I want to aspire to them. I don't need to compare myself to Brittany, and I don't need to compare myself to Ick and Mel, but I don't want to compare myself to someone I don't like. I don't want to say, or no, I guess anyway. But I don't want to. I can't even think of people. Gray's Investigations. I can't stand him because he degrades people and yells at them and stuff. And I'm like, well, I could take some of his stuff. He's very logical. He seems fairly informed and stuff. And I don't think he has tremendous amounts of numbers, but I think a fair amount. But anyway, it's a pick and choose. But anyway, so the GMR Grand Prix lap 56 of 85, and it just showed the 27th and last place person. So let's see when it gets to first. Pelot is first. Lundgaard, Award, Rosenquist. Pelot and Award are always up front. They're first and third. Rossi, Newgarden, Herta, Rahal is eighth. I didn't think he'd be up front. Oh, Grays Hughes. Yeah, he can be. I was thinking you were writing unique. But yeah, that's the word, the way I spell peen. Amen. But again, I'm always analyzing people. So I think, and I know, I'm not a doctor, but I have been accused many, many, many times in my life. I tend to know a lot more about psychiatry than psychiatrists do. And I know that, and I know that's true. I'm the youngest of 9, and my father wrote us a 51-page letter when I was 5 on why my mother, my brother, and my sister were all misdiagnosed schizophrenic. That's my life when I was 5 years old. So I knew it. I don't have the degree, but I know it a lot. So anyway, when I watch Grays, I analyze them, and I'm like, he's undiagnosed. He's untreated. He has something that's a little unstable. And I don't know. I guess everybody thinks that, and then it's not really true. But Agenda-Free TV, he's quirky. I love him, so I won't talk about him, but I keep referring to him. But anyway, my mind is shot right now. But if I could think of some examples of, yeah, like how they handle it, how they like, I like Alex Clarkson. No, Alex. Anyway, Brittany's Alex. I like her a lot. Now she's easy on the eyes, but I like the way she does stuff, and I think she approaches it fairly, and she acknowledges, I just think Gray is really self-conscious about being wrong about things. That is certainly a way to get really hypersensitive and reactive and attack. Is that what you mean? That's why he attacks people, because he doesn't want to be wrong and stuff? That could be. I mean, for sure. I mean, it doesn't always have to be a misdiagnosis or a mistreatment. But I think something's wrong with him. But not wrong. I don't like to use the word wrong. There are millions of untreated people in this world. Millions. Not just U.S., but I bet you can still say millions. What's our population? 330 million? There's millions of untreated people in the United States, for sure. All the shooters. But I don't know. I've got a stream tonight scheduled. And there was a time there that I thought it was really easy to cancel scheduling. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do that. And then Neil had to, your thing is still open. Why didn't you start this stream? And I'm like, it's a typo. You can tell it's a typo. And I canceled it. But StreamYard, I thought you could cancel everything from StreamYard, but that's not true. You can cancel everything, and then you have to go for a couple of them, like Facebook, and he gets a little hyped every time when someone corrects him. And then if he realizes he's wrong, he will apologize, but not very nicely. LOL. I think he's a hoot. I immediately got upset with him, and I commented, of course, and I almost called into the show. But I kept commenting. And, on my first comment, he was like, ooh, that's people I block. And then the second comment, he was like, I am definitely going to block you. And then I don't think I was ever blocked, but I just left. I was like, he's a dick. He can't do that. So, and he can do it. It's his stream. He can do whatever he wants. But, so yeah, anyway, I think he's a hoot. That sounds like you like him, which is fine. We can all have different opinions. But he just drives me crazy. But I'm not here to I need to brainstorm. What are the other streams out there that I can aspire to be? He's a blocker for sure. Yeah, I think and I don't think I ever was blocked, and I don't think I just don't go back. I haven't probably been in his stream, and I watch all types of people. Now, I did initially, right after, Mel, I got a notification for some reason. Don't know why I got a notification from him. I dropped into it. It was right before the first press conference. So I watched Mel for about an hour or half an hour before the press conference. Then I watched the press conference. Then I watched Mel for another hour after that. And then when he was done, I was like, this is all I'm going to do with my life. And that was, but immediately, and I've been trying to do YouTube Live and OBS, and I've been trying to do this stuff for 5, 7, 9 years. And I'd be like, oh, I'll never get started. But as soon as that happened, I was like, I want to be like Brittany. And, so I just, and I'm OCD. Twitter and Instagram and every platform in the world has accused me of being a bot. They have frozen my account because they think I'm a bot. And, they do that. I'm OCD. And they would say, your account has been paused for 2 days because you followed too many people. And I'm like, I'm human. I'm not a bot. I'm OCD. And then I would push for the ADA accommodations and stuff. But anyway, I get accused of that. So anyway, right after Mel, I was like, I have to go live. I have to figure out how to do this. But I just started watching. So I probably watched not all videos, not the entire video is what I mean. But from that day, from that moment, I probably watched 75 to 90 videos a day and probably 40 to 50 different streamers a day and just flying through them. And I mean, I don't think anybody I watched the whole time. Maybe, you know, Brittany, I started liking her and stuff. But I watch from what people would consider bottom of the barrel people all the way up to the rich snobs. I like to see it all. That's cool. I hope I'm not, you know, I get a little sensitive, as you know. So I hope I'm not implying that I'm only want a certain. I want to get money. I want an RV. An RV will never happen. But I think to keep me on the path, which I always forget, but to keep me on the path, I think I have to think about that RV. But, you know, an iPhone is probably doable. An iPad is probably doable. And that notebook is probably doable. That can keep me on the path probably too. But, and I don't shy of, you know, I mean, my first Nightbot was cash. My second Nightbot was Venmo. My third Nightbot was PayPal. My fourth was the fourth one, whatever it is, the other one that's owned by PayPal. You know, I didn't shy away from that. I want your money. That's what I want. I want money. But I hope I'm not acting like I'm only want the snobby people. I hope you know, I'm not coming off like that. But, and I don't think I asked it soon. I don't know if you're, no, not at all. It doesn't sound that way. I was just throwing that out there at random. And I don't know if I asked the question soon enough for that response to be, but I think that's what you answered, what I was just talking about. Sometimes I reiterate something 5 times. So you can start answering after I mentioned it the first time. And I'm still talking about it when I get an answer. I'm like, what? They've already responded. I didn't finish yet. So you probably, anyway. So, but anyway, I mean, I didn't finish my addiction story. You know, if I am addicted and if I do go cold turkey for 96 hours, what you hope would happen, which doesn't happen to addicts, but I would hope that I could then socially got involved. You know, instead of doing crack or cocaine addictively, I can do it socially. That means you're not addicted to it. So I would socially do live streaming, but I don't think that would actually work, but I think it would just, you know, I mean, do I start over? Do I start watching 50, 70, 90 people and start, you know, what, you know, I mean, could you imagine? I mean, again, I love Nightbot. You know, it seems like you appreciate some aspects of Nightbot, and I really appreciate you mentioning. I laugh because I get embarrassed about the stuff. But I mean, you know, Valerie started with 1,000 subscribers on her first video. But could you imagine? Like, if I could just say, you know, I haven't really started yet. Why don't we just say I'm going to start over? You know, and so to start with my Nightbot, it'd be like, wow, this is kind of, you know, I'm telling people I might step away from the screen and, you know, whatever, you know, so, you know, where people say, if I knew now what I knew then, you know, if I knew then what I know now, you know, I could do so much better and stuff. And, but yeah, you know, do I do 96 cold turkeys, 96 hours? That's 4 days. I could never make 4 days. I could never. But, and I guess I bitch and complain all the time. And I bitch and complain about everything. But if I were to kind of look at that, I would say, well, with Formula One, I tend to tolerate most of the weekend. Now, it's a big weekend. It's 5 sessions, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday, with nothing else added. And it's usually, you know, this coming weekend, a week from tomorrow, this coming weekend, it's in Italy. Actually, it's very late. It's for Europe. So, this coming weekend, it's 7:25 for Friday, 7:25 and 10:05 or 10 something, 10:55 on Friday, and then 6:25 and 9:55 on Saturday, and then 7:30 and 8:55 on Sunday. So that's not in the middle of the night as it so often is. So, but no, it seems like I tolerate Formula One a lot better. I think I'm more excited and I'm more engaged and stuff. But, and again, motorsports just might be the thing I'm striking out on. But what do I want to do? I owned a theater and I loved radio and I love music. But music, you can't do anything with music. You can't do anything with broadcasting. You can't do anything. I've gone to Alaska. I'd love to show an Alaska show, but that's a broadcast. You can't show the broadcast. So there's so much. I don't know. Most people that see my Twitter account, they go, "Holy shit." Here, let me see what it is. When people see my Twitter account, the first thing they usually say when they see my Twitter account, they say, "Holy shit, Joe, did you really tweet 134.8 thousand tweets?" And I go, "Yeah, kind of, sort of, definitely, but, yeah." And I don't know why I was going to bring that up. But shit, I had something to say about Formula One definitely seems to bring in more traffic than NASCAR. And that might be true. I mean, NASCAR might be, still, they're celebrating the 75th anniversary. It's everywhere. NASCAR 75, I think people still think of it. I think of it as a Southern USA regional redneck beer drinking sport. It's me. I still think of it that way. And it kind of still is. 5 years ago or 7 years ago, NASCAR Incorporated said, we are banning Confederate flags. I know we've talked about it for a while, but now we are banning Confederate flags. And that was 5 or 7 years ago. There can be no Confederate flag on our property. And if it is, we are going to confiscate it and you don't get it back. And if you keep it up, you're thrown off the property. And guess what? Guess what happens? Every single racetrack I go to, every single one of them has dozens of Confederate flags. So, I mean, that's the general public, but I think NASCAR kind of has a little harder, a little more of a hold on that. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I love music, but it seems like you can't share anything. And, like NASCAR, I mean, Formula One is 5 events. And I just counted. Prior to this year, Formula One was mostly every other week. And then they started doing a couple that were every week. Not many. Well, I just counted it. I mean, I've always counted it from day one, but I didn't look at my counting. But I did a couple of weeks ago. And there are 10, let's just say there's a Formula One race. So 10 races have a race within 2 weeks. And then 10 races have a race within 1 week. So that's equal. 10 of them are a week apart from each other, and 10 of them are 2 weeks apart from each other. So, I don't have to do 17 streams in a week. Hubby, calling 1 second. Yeah, no problem. You got to take care of yourself. What's going on? Is that the race? 5:14. I guess that's a commercial. River Rescue. They're showing rescue. I'll get the earbud on so I can hear what's going on. This seems like a TV show. Did the race end? Oh, GMR. Okay, the sponsor is GMR. So they're thanking the workers. I knew it was more than. So 17 laps to go. Pelot, Award, Lungard. The names went off the screen. Pelot, Allard. Okay, back. That was quick. Wow. Tell hubby hello. So, I mean, I just get burnt out. That's what I do. I don't take breaks. I don't do Zen. I don't do meditation. I don't walk. I don't go out there and fucking walk every day. Wow, the right rear is coming off. Damn, that's weird. So, Pagano is done because of a right rear wheel. That's too bad. They were showing it on camera, and I didn't really see what was going on, but it did start wobbling a bit, and they were talking to the owner at the same time, and the owner was saying, uh-oh, 4 hours, LinkedIn is done. Poof. So is it a 1-year-old wheel? Just joking. That was the weirdest thing. You're right. When they were saying these were made in 1897. And she didn't explain herself. And she's a newer, she's not one of the regular commentators. So maybe she was trying to do an inside joke or something, and people thought she was serious. They're like, what the hell is she? $100-year-old wheel. So Tim Cornell, or I don't know how to, it's like Colonel, like, for the military, there's Colonel Hart, or Colonel, and it's spelled Colonel. And so you would, if it's pronounced, Colonel, got to get some new wheels done. Dang. No doubt. So, anyway, he's from Norwegia, Netherlands, and he always likes my stuff, and he always retweets my stuff. And I'm like, I ought to get it. And he's a twin brother. He's a twin brother. So I've always like, man, I ought to be his social media person. But he's really good with social media, and I think that's why he reaches out to me. But here's 2 or 3 more. Let me see what I got. Tim liked. Yeah, so he liked 3 of them. And I'm like, man, I got to get in touch with him. He does. He's a man's man, and I don't think I'm a man's man. So they can do the Dakar, which is, in the Dakar is like a 21-day race, and they're in the sands. And I'm like, no, not for me. I want a hotel, and I want room service, and I don't want that, the military meals, the single portion. What are those? Are you're military, right? In one of your, no, I guess your dad was a cop. What are those single portion food things called? Oh, is it French? Is that what happened? It should just be spelled Colonel. Yeah. What is this French nonsense? But anyway, this his name is Tim Colonel. I'm French. I can say that. Really? So it is. But anyway, he spells it almost like Colonel would. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm guessing how to pronounce his name. Plus, he's from, it could be anything. But okay, where did I go? Where did all that shit go? So yeah, so I would, say colonel. Yeah, I mean, colonel. But Tim is spelled Colonel with an R. Spelled CORO. And he's been interacting with me probably for 10 years. And so when I used to search for it, I always used to use an L, and I'm like, where's Tim Colonel? I can't find him. So yeah, okay. So you're saying Colonel, the first word is French, and they ought to just spell it with a K-E-R. Yes, I agree with you. But Tim is spelled Colonel, which I don't know how to pronounce that. He is new from, what I just said. He's from Netherlands, which is where Max Verstappen is from. And I think that's what he first started noticing about my stuff. But anyway. Ever since like not going to Miami and AB Survivor. Yeah, hi Gurr. How are you? Good to see you. Whew. So don't you think it's okay to anyway, I know it's my stream, but what do we got? Lap 75 of 85. 11 laps to go. 11 laps. Hi, Gurr. Hi, Gurr. How are you, B Survivor? Leo, that's so nice of you to ask. Leo asks about you, B Survivor, just about every time she comes. And I appreciate that. And, and I say, you probably appreciate that. And I say, but I don't know because B's not here, but I'm sure she's doing well, So B Survivor, I'm good, Gurr. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Leo, how you doing? Ten laps to go. Pelot, Award, Lundgaard, Rossi, Herta, Rosenquist, Dixon, Newgarden, Erickson, Rahal. McLaughlin's 11th. Maybe the first 10 can wreck. Oh, Pelot's in front, and Award is minus 10 point something seconds. He is 10 seconds behind. Third place is minus 16 seconds. These are different. First, second, and third are in three different races. 10 seconds is unheard of. 6 more seconds is almost unheard of. So push to pass seconds. Pelot has 32. They just got rid of it. Rossi just passed Lundgaard to get third. Minus 10 seconds, minus 16 seconds. Sorry, I'm beat. Did you see my Okay, watch this real quick. I've asked for permission. This no need to apologize. Joe, thanks. Cool. Of what? Did I'm not sure what I apologize for. It's so automatic for me. But Gurr, if Gurr is a bot, I don't know what Gurr is, if she's a bot or not. But she often says, please don't swear. And I go, golly, I didn't, it's not the F word, but some words I just say without even knowing about it. Without, so I think I might have apologized for a cuss word. She does ask me to not swear. I mean, she's insistent. She uses all capital letters, but if she is the age that we think she is, that's a good thing that she asked for. So anyway, I don't know if that was what it was about. So so I'm going to show this. I've tried to get permission for this. I don't think I need permission, but for you, B, I'm going to show it for like 10 seconds. So are you ready, B? In 3, 2, 1, 0. Look at that, B. I do believe that is you apologize for yawning. Hello. Isn't that rude to yawn in front of people? So this is IMSA TV. It's in my description there. It says and IMSA TV. So this is it's just a live stream. It's not a TV channel. It's not a broadcast. It's a live stream. That's all it is. So look at that track. What do you think? Yeah, that's a Weather Tech Raceway out in Monterey, California. It's called Laguna Seca. Laguna Seca in. It's pretty cool. Now this is more than I showed it the last time because I got as far as asking permission if I can use a stream, I've done all options. I've asked well in advance and they said no effing way. And I've asked well in advance and got no answer. And then I did it and then they blocked me. I've done all options of not giving them enough time and giving them enough time. On Facebook or anyway, IMSA said, hey, here's a link. It's for free. Just click on it. It's free for everybody. And so I went, oh, that's cool. Thanks for the link. By the way, can we show that stream on another stream, such as my YouTube live stream? And the guy goes, oh, I don't know. This is fans only, I like that pink car. Did I miss it? I don't even notice what I'm looking at. Let me go off screen. Where is it? IMSA. Oh, there's the pink car, number 14. What number are they? They're not even the top 4 of the 4 different categories. That is a cool car, but yeah, it's not on the screen anymore. So 42 minutes and 50 seconds. I think it's a timed race, but I think it's also laps. I don't know how it works. I used to know all. Canapino, 21st. He's -1 lap. 6 laps to go. Palou is ahead by 10.7 seconds. Award is second by 4.1 seconds. And Rossi is third by 3.6 seconds. Those 4 cars are in 4 different races. That is crazy. Yeah, Canapino, 21st out of 27. That's pretty good for him. That's a cute one. Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, cool. Thanks. I don't know who it is, but thank you. And I don't take credit for it. It's like apologizing for yawning. Then I thank you for, mentioning a pink car. I have nothing to do with that pink car. But it's just, that's what I say. So, Canapino. So Ferrucci is 23rd. He's one of the Italians I really like. I think that's Italian. Isn't that what you like about Canapino? Or you just like the name of the voice, the name, right? So Canapino -1. Castroneves -1. Ferrucci -5. Man, that's a big jump. Peterson -6. Pagano, Malukas, and Robb are all out. The bottom 3 are out. DeFrancesco, Daly, Eilot, and Harvey is -1 laps. Canapino, Castroneves is -1, and then it's -5, -6, and 3 out. That's amazing. Colton Herta has a penalty. Don't know what for. He is 6th presently. Maybe they'll say how many seconds. I'm sure he I guess you can't block. Tony Kanan's reacted. I love Tony Kanan. He's one of those real muscular dudes. And I was in line for get his audit. I mean, I know I'm media, but I'm media, but as media, I also get in line as a fan sometimes. And so I went up to Tony Kanan. He's older now. He's probably 45 or 50 or something, but in tremendous shape. Really muscular. And in this one magazine, he was topless and it was a phenomenal picture. So I see him in this autograph line and I said, "Hey, Tony, can I ask you a question?" He said, "Yeah." I was like, "Is that photoshopped?" And he went, he was kind of smiling, but kind of offended and kind of pissed. And he was like, "That is not photoshopped. That is all me." And I'm like, "Holy shit, Tony, you're a brick house. You are." That's incredible. And he didn't say thank you. I think he was more offended about me asking if it's Photoshop. But that's a typical, like, I think my generation, or when you see a stunning picture, it's usually a joke to say, "Oh, that must be Photoshop." Not, you may be serious or you may be joking or whatever, but it's a normal reaction. So anyway, that's which I did with Sam Bird in Formula E. Same thing. He's even shorter and not as in great shape, but very much everything he has is pure muscle. Same thing. I asked him if it was photoshopped. That's not a question I should be asking these people. It's kind of a joke, though. I mean, whatever. I guess I don't make jokes very well. 3 laps to go. Palou is ahead by 13 seconds. Award is second by 2.5 seconds. Rossi's third by 5.1 seconds. And then fifth is pretty close. Palou, Award, Rossi, Lundgaard, they are all way far apart from each other. 2 laps to go. 2 laps. So I think IMSA TV, the thing I was just showing, is the last thing on the agenda. And since I'm not going to show it, I think I'm going to get off right after this. And, my stream is at 7:30, but I don't, I was about to get off like an hour and a half ago. And I was like, "Oh, great. I have time to take a nap. And great. If I oversleep, that'll be great. I can just miss the stream." But, the stream is in less than 2 hours. And I can't sleep. I must always sleep more than 2 hours. So I can't, that's not something I can do. Wow, it's really overcast there. That's right. I still got work to do. 2 laps to go. It should be about white flag. These are long laps. Oh, yeah, I guess it is 2.5 miles plus the yard work. Damn. When's the sunset? I guess you probably still got a couple hours. I think I saw the white flag. White flag, 1 lap to go. Palou is ahead by 14.6 seconds. Award is ahead by 1.6 seconds. Rossi's ahead by 6.1 seconds. Lundgaard's ahead by 0.6 seconds. Yard work. You Mainers. You Mainers. This is May. I think that's why I'm in a bad mood. This is Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and I went there last year, and I was supposed to go for the whole month, and I almost did. I got COVID, so I left early, but sun doesn't seem. Oh, you mean set? Sun doesn't set till after 8. Really? That's cool. So, yeah, I was having some troubles at Indianapolis Motor Speedway because I was being a an advocate for the ADA, and they didn't enjoy it, and it was not a good thing. And I was like, I just want to go home. And I was starting to get sick, and so I was like, I'll take a test. And I was like, please be positive, please be positive. So since I really was, I was. Delta Pack, don't you think you should give this up? Delta, how you doing? Don't you think you should give this up? B, where do you think Delta was? I don't know, Delta. That's what I've been talking about. I'm sure that's why you're responding with that question. So you heard what I was saying. But I'm an addict. I don't usually give up things very easily. And I rant and rave. And I'm pretty extreme. Oh, Delta, why so mean? I was going to say some more stuff, but then I thought you were going to tell me to be nice. So, oh, Delta, why so mean? But you're hot. B, you're hot, but B, you're hot. Delta Pack. Do I know you, Delta? Are you Lyndon? Are you Lyndon, not Baines? I'm married. Okay. What's the matter if you're married? Did I mention anything about you not being married? I hope not. Thanks, I am too. B, you're hot, but ... I'm married. Oh, I get it. Takes me a while on comments. Okay, so Alex Pillow, IMS road course winner, number 10. Woo! So, all right. I Delta Baines, is that you? I mean, Delta made the decision. I guess I'm giving this all up. Thanks, Delta. Baines was married. It might be Baines. Are you effing Baines? Delta Pack. Delta Pack. Delta Pack. Delta Pack. Doesn't look like you're a real account, Delta. Don't listen to Delta. Don't listen to B either. Bye, Delta. We're going to run away together. How come these don't? Yeah, it's not working for me. Yeah, you probably, yeah, she seemed, or I don't know if it was a he or she, but seemed a little too comfy. I don't think Lyndon has ever been in here, and that's the first time that I timed him out too. Yeah, I thought it was a her, but yeah, we don't know. It could be anybody. But and I'm sure Lyndon, not Baines, could be dancing all around me, and I just would never know. I mean, since I don't get many newcomers, I notice when people are here for the first time, and newcomers and all that stuff. But yeah, that was the closest I've ever thought that might be Lyndon Baines. Lyndon, not Baines. Betsy, right? Isn't her name Betsy? I timed them out too. Cool. And I guess for most people, 5 minutes are forever, so they leave. What do we got? YouTube. 2 people on YouTube. I guess she's still here, or he or she. Anyway, okay, well, thanks, B. Thanks for helping to cheer me up or refocus me or calm me down or have me breathe, or I'm not sure what you did or why or how, but and I don't know what it means. I mean, I think I still am done. I ain't running away with no one. I can't even. Be survivor. Yeah, Delta doesn't know that though. Oh well, yeah, I guess if it's whoo. Chip Ganassi, I like winners. No, I don't want to hear about, yeah. Indianapolis Motor Speedway gets me upset. You're welcome, Joe. I think you just have to sit and really try to decide what you want to do, not just an impulse decision, you know. I have no idea what that means. You have to sit and really try to decide what you want to do. Yeah, I mean that's in my life, with my loved ones, and that's true with everything. I just never do that. And my family, I'm estranged from my family because I haven't sat down and thought about them. Making decisions on a whim is never a good idea. And I've been doing it for a long time. Probably all of my motorsports life, and that's 2011 or before that. But I guess for 12 years for sure, I've been doing impulsive decisions. I never planned more than 2 weeks in advance. So I went to 160 events within a week or two of the event. That's not a great way to do stuff. But okay, yeah, you're right. Can you send me that? I won't remember what the message was when I get off here, but can I copy? I think I'm in the stream as a viewer. Oop, no, I left. I wanted to look up Brittany stuff. I'm going to try to copy that. Hold on. Let me go YouTube. You have what it takes. You just have to focus it on what you really enjoy. Figure that out. Oh, man. No. What you really, really want to do. I don't know. I've never known that. So, okay, let's see here. Oh, I can copy, I guess. Where can I print? I'll send it to... I can't print from Twitter, though. Sorry, do you hear all that clicking around? I guess you probably do. Whoa. Yeah, but I'm always stressed. I don't ever smile. I'm never happy. I don't enjoy things. I don't relax. I am always stressed. I don't do any of that stuff. Okay, I'm going to do a triple here. See if I can do all three. Hot diggity. So drafts, save. Okay, thanks. What is going on? Why is this not closing? The contents of your tweet is invalid. Oh, okay. Content of your tweet. I guess you blocked him. Looks like you can't quit that. Never be. Dirt track racing started. Sorry, Neil, I'm done. I've been bitching all for about an hour now. I'm not really good at this blocking people. Block user. Okay, I just blocked him or her or whatever. I deleted that comment. Thank you. Yeah, and then Fairy Bird. Yeah, sorry, Neil. I've had a rough day. It's challenging to do this over and over with no audiences. It really is, and I know you and B are two of my main audiences, but it's tough. It's tough to, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I stream too often or not consistent enough or I had the wrong topic. B and I talked about it quite a while. I just copied a couple of her suggestions because I can't ever remember things. But so howdy, Joe and B Survivor. Hey, Neil. Dirt track racing starting soon. Well, that was interesting. How you doing, Neil? Yeah, she must have been, and I'm sorry, I keep saying she because you keep saying he, but I think she was just sitting there counting, 4 minutes and 57 seconds, 59, 50, 58, 59, 60, and then bam, because I think it was exactly 5 minutes. JoeHart PwD's, you do a good job. I enjoy the racing coverage you provide. Thank you. That doesn't get me thousands of subscribers, but thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It I know that B and Neil and Sifa can't be here every hour of the day. I know that, but it helps to have that energy. But yeah, I've been doing it for many months. And again, I don't want the world. I want 1 or 2 or 3 more subscriptions. It seems like it would just mistakenly grow a little bit, but there is no growth. There is no growth. Doing good so far. Oh, wait, sorry. Did I miss that? Doing good, B Survivor. How's your day going? Going good so far. But yeah, thanks, Neil. I appreciate it, but it's and this is just another day to complain, which I guess I do it probably more often than not. And that's probably why my numbers don't grow. But people do like to see train wrecks. I mean, people do like to see train wrecks. And I could definitely be a train wreck if I let myself do what I can do so well. But anyway, it's I think it was a little too much NASCAR. It was a triple header. Darlington is one of the tracks, or not the tracks, but the general manager is one of the people I got in trouble with. And, no Formula One to cushion that. Preakness Stakes next Saturday, 4:30 p.m. That's early. The Derby is at 6. Oh, that's the beginning of the show. So it probably is the same or later than the Derby. The Derby is at 6:57, which is done. That was a week ago. So you're just overstressed. Probably. Maybe I need to stop talking and take a break. But Alex Pelot's leading in points. Pato Awards behind by 6 points. Marcus Saracen minus 19 points. Rojaman Grosjean minus 40 points. Scott McLaughlin minus 41 points. Joseph Newgarden minus 43 points. Scott Dixon minus 47. Willpower 42. So from fourth, that was like 5 or 6 people within like 10 points of each other. That is tight. And everything's a bell curve. So the people at the top are not close, and then everybody starts getting close, and then at the bottom they're not close at all. So people are like, why do you look at 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th? But that's the ones that self-care. You have to make sure you're doing self-care, taking breaks and stuff. I don't take breaks. Yeah, great idea. I like that idea. No, I won't say I like to tell the truth. I don't like to lie, and I don't like to make jokes about things that aren't the truth. Usually when I'm funny, I'm usually funny because I tell the truth. I don't like, anyway. So no, I do not like that. I was going to say, I like that idea, but I don't like that idea. So I want to tell the truth. I don't like that idea. And I don't do it. I know you work really, really, really hard. And is it efficient? And I know I have OCD. I mean, there's no way I can really work efficiently, but do I have to overdo the OCD? What's it called? Nightbot. Whoa! That's a huge portion of my time and energy and probably frustration. And your work is great because of it, but it's wearing you down. Don't let it wear you too far down. What are the breaks? I don't drink. I'm not in a sexual relationship. I do binge on chocolate, but I don't, what are the breaks? I don't walk. I don't, I could walk a half a mile a day or a mile a day, and that would do wonders for my mental health. But I don't drink. I can't escape through sex. I can't, music, I sometimes play music, but chill with the cat for an hour. He won't cuddle. He won't cuddle with me. Which we have made it leaps and bounds. If I ever do pick him up and put him on the bed, he will tolerate it for 12 to 18 seconds, as opposed to scratching everything of me and immediately getting off. So he's getting better. Anyway, I hope I didn't upset you, Neil, or run you off or anything, but I really like Scott Dixon. That will do wonders for mental health, playing with the cat. Make a string toy. That might be a good idea. I don't play. He doesn't play. How do we play? But and I'm black and white. I'm extreme. I don't want to come back at 7:55 tonight. I don't want to do tomorrow, but I did just notice MotoGP. There's 3 events tomorrow at 3 p.m. I kind of like the idea of doing 3 focuses at the same time. I don't know if that's good that I juggle that stuff, but I would want to cancel. And, like I said, Neil noticed that when I canceled, things don't get canceled. He was like, hey, your stream's out here. It's still out here. You're not on it, and you can just sit there and fling a string around. It's adorable to watch. I think I have something. Plus, I'm overhauling my apartment. And when I overhaul, I just pile things. So I don't know where anything is. But I think I have piles. I think I have a couple cat toys. But anyway, okay. I want to eat. It brings me much joy, LOL. That's cool. I mean, I love hearing about you and your cat, and I believe you. I believe that it's transferable to me and my cat. I believe you for sure. It's just I'm not a doer, and I get paralyzed, and I get pissed off, and I sleep. I sleep and eat sugar. That's the 2 things I do really well a lot. And then I watch Indianapolis Motor Speedway, which pisses me off. They didn't want to give me 24-hour shade, even though my cat was going to die in the shade in 20 minutes. I mean, even though my cat could die in the sun in 20 minutes, they didn't want to offer me 24-hour shade. And they didn't have to do anything. They just had to say it's okay to have 24-hour shade, and then I would go look at it. You just got to try it. Okay. So, there was probably 50 over my lifetime, since 2011, there's probably been 10 or 12, NASCAR tracks that said, we have no idea what you're talking about. Why don't you just go find the spot you want and then come back and tell us where you're parking? And I go, great. And that's why rules don't apply to me, because people can't figure out the rules. They're like, what are you talking about? We have a handicapped spot and there's a tree there. The tree has shade. I'm like, do you know how much the car would be covered with that tree? About 10 minutes out of 17 hours of sun. So the cat would be done. The cat could die 25 times over that time. That tree will do nothing. So, yeah, Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's too bad. All right. I keep saying all right, and then I do nothing. So it's almost 6. My next stream, 7:35. So that is an hour and 36 minutes. And I don't. Bupkis. I don't get him. Okay. All right. So B, thank you very much. Neil, thank you very much. I appreciate your comment of liking what I do. One in Twitch and one in YouTube. I guess it's not the woman or the person that I blocked or banned or whatever it was. Okay. I'm worn out. I'll be there, but most likely late since I still have to go out back. Yeah, do what you need to do for sure. But I don't know what it's going to be. It's probably going to be just live timing because I don't think there is a broadcast anywhere for Extreme E. I don't think there is a live stream that I'm trying to steal from somewhere. I just don't think it exists. All right, Joe, be easy on yourself. I'll see you later. And there's a high chance that I'll just cancel it. And I always cancel them, but they don't seem to cancel when I want them to cancel. So there's always that too. Bye, Neil. See you later. Okay. I'll try to remember all that stuff and do a tenth of it or some of it. Police seeking help locating 6 missing kids. 6 in Massachusetts State Police. 6 missing kids. Those parents ought to be hung up and strung out. 6 kids. 6 missing kids. What is wrong with this world? Golly, how crazy. All right. Okay, I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1, which I did, so I got to hit it again. And the last time I said I was 5, who the hell's growing? 4 in YouTube. That person that I blocked brought 3 of their friends. Welcome, everybody. What are you doing here? You want to say hello? You want to not say hello? Do you want to be a person of the ears? What is that? Spectators? What are they called? Spectators. Let's see if that works. So, 5 people. What was that? Who is that? So thanks to Lyndon Not Baines and spectators, people of the ears, viewers, watchers, and listeners. No lurkers here, of course. We don't have lurkers. Appreciate most everyone. And there's Discord, JoeHart PwD's, and Visible Disabilities. So yeah, the person that came here and wasn't super nice and we had to block and time them out and ban them. Oh man, did you not see mine? That's all right, we can do it twice. That might be that delay. I think you said sometimes there's a 10-second delay. So for repeat, thanks to Lyndon Not Baines, 5 people. Who are the 5 people? And spectators, people of the ears, viewers, watchers, and listeners. No lurkers here. Appreciate most everyone. Discord link, JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. So yeah, thank you if that's you, Lyndon Not Baines. 4 people. 4 people. Sorry, people. That's one of my highs. Not ever, but in recent minutes and hours and days, that's a pretty high person. So I'm sorry that I'm closing and leaving and stuff, but I am. So I think I have to hit end broadcast this twice again. I think it reset itself. I don't know. I might only have to hit it once, but I think I have to hit it twice. So in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I have to hit it twice. Anyway, last time I said I try to do 3, 2, 1 and then actually say goodbye, because when I hit end, it ends it right then, even though it doesn't look like it to me. So I'm going to do that again. I'm going to try to start saying with my hands and my voice goodbye. Come back in an hour, people. Yeah, 5 people. I might actually go at 7:35, an hour and 31 minutes. About Extreme E. Please come back. Okay, so end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Just hit it. And now I'm going to hit it again and start saying goodbye. So I'm saying goodbye, end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.